Hello, everyone. I'll take a question from you.
Hey, Dan. You've won tournament MVP in both the FIBA U17 World Cup.
Hey, yo, y'all get a good look at this. MP, you gonna let him talk to you like this?
What you want me to do? Fight, buddy?
I mean, I would.
What? Man, guys like our monster, man, they always trying to get under your skin to...
I guess so. Nah, I don't like it. Cat too young to be that cocky.
I don't know, man. He nice. He earned it. But the only way to shut down somebody like that is to stay locked in and win. Everything else is wasted energy. You already know, man.
If you say so. Oh.
You guys can fit just more.
Let's go, man.
Yep.
Yep.
Have you ever heard the Spanish national anthem? It's beautiful, one of the oldest in the world. You'll hear it tomorrow when they give us the trophy. I think you will like it. Very catchy.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's what he was saying when he was telling me his schedule. I'm like, bro, what?
Like you been ill since a kid.
Hey.
You don't know nothing else.
Yeah, everything
He
good?
was saying that.
Okay, I gotta take care of this. Excuse me, sorry.
That had to be dope.
Hey, when you guys get up there, I'll introduce you one by one, then open it up for questions. Friendly reminder, there are reporters from 27 countries in this room, so whatever you say will be heard around the world.
Understood. Gotcha.
All right.
Looks like they're ready for you. How are we feeling?
Fired up.
Fantastic, let's get to it. Okay, we're gonna get started with Team USA's press availability. Representing Team USA will be Tim Fielder, Brandon George, and of course, MP. Let's start with you, Edith.
Edith Bauer, Sport Monatlich. I was wondering if you've had a chance to watch Spain's press conference from yesterday, specifically Ivan Almanza's comment that MP is overrated and hasn't won anything against real competition.
Yeah, I saw it.
Any thoughts?
I feel like he sounds silly, like he don't know what he's talking about. If I haven't won against any real competition, how are we undefeated heading into the finals? I'm beating the same teams that he's beating, but for me, I guess it doesn't count. You know, how am I overrated when I'm averaging more points than him? Why is our offense averaging more points than any team in this tournament? Why have I won championships on every level of competition that I've faced? Club, league, state, and now FIBA.
Well, in all fairness, you haven't won a FIBA championship yet. He is on the cusp of a second.
That's fine. I've been in school the past few years. But I'm here now, though, and I'm the best player in this tournament. The numbers show it, the tape show it. He can do all that talking that he's doing, running his mouth, but I'm gonna let my game do the talking for me.
Well, fair enough.
Yo, I ain't done talking yet.
Please, continue.
We're gonna win tomorrow. We're bringing the gold home to the States where it belongs. Guaranteed. Let's go, y'all.
Good evening, everyone, from Debrecen, Hungary. It's the FIBA Under-19 World Cup Final. Spain versus the USA in a winner-take-all game. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joined by Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. What a tournament, guys, we have seen so far.
And some great games to this point, but this could be the best of them all. And Brent, Spain and the U.S. have been dominant thus far, and this is the title tilt everyone wanted to see.
Spain has been a powerhouse, and it all starts with their star, Izan Almanza. The 6'10" forward has been nothing short of
Spain hasn't had to face someone as talented as MP yet, but with the way Almanza and MP were going at it in the presser, neither side seems worried.
I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Brent Barry and Craig Anthony. Here now, a look at how the U.S. lines up to start. MP is the leader, and he runs the point. Flanking him on the wings are Fielder and Anthony. And at the 4, it's Babb along with Barton stepping in at the 5. And you take a look at the starting lineup for Spain. You have Aguirre and Calderon in the backcourt. Out on the wing, it'll be Ceballos. Next to him, the star of the team, Almanza at the 4. And Fernandez bringing it all together as the center.
Well, since this thing started, this is the matchup everybody anticipated and has been waiting for. These two teams head and shoulders above the rest. And we're talking winner take all in this showdown.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
So it's USA now after the basket by Spain on the other end. And as you mentioned, both Spain and the U.S. are undefeated coming into the finals. Both a perfect 6-0 through the group stages and the knockout round. Greg, this is going to be a beauty.
Yeah, and the reality is neither has been challenged thus far, but with the championship on the line, we couldn't have asked for a more perfect matchup.
All right, Greg, one matchup to watch. Barton and Fernandez going at each other at that center position.
Both of those players have huge size and command such a presence. They play so similar and both have a relentless style to attack the paint.
That's a smooth long-range bomb from MP, building even more confidence behind that line.
Here's Aguirre. Spain again can't hit. USA leading by 8. Outside Jackson. Barton finds MP. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
And the one advantage that Spain has enjoyed all tournament long, we've seen it play out, is the sheer size that they have on their roster.
They still have that edge over the U.S., but it's a lot closer than some of their earlier matchups. Here's MP. At the basket by Spain on the other end. And that one's good. Barton.
Well, the offensive awareness is really coming together for MP. He's spotting those openings.
Lopez outside. Over Fielder. Pulled the shot. A little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Gets it to go. And MP already into double digits in the first half. He has certainly come out with passion to start this game. Now, here is Aguirre. We've got 1:08 left in the first. And the shot by Almanza, no good.
Well, you look at what Almanza has accomplished already in his young career. It's a lot of hardware for a young player.
And he was the tournament MVP for the Under-17 World Cup and the Under-18 Euros. So he's shown he can play well when it matters most.
So it's Spain now. Following the bucket by USA. Campbell grabs the board. Aguirre against Jackson.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Mendoza's shot is off. Now, here's MP. 15 points in the game. Out left to the wing. Here's Hansen. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. MP's got 4 assists in the game. And it's USA out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. Championship game for the under-19s here. Second quarter getting started. And even though, Brent, Almanza isn't in the NBA, He has been at the pro levels in Europe for quite some time.
Well, since early in his career, he's been playing against grown men. When you're 16, 17, that is huge in your experience and your development. Almanza ready for anything.
Spain trails by 17. Pass to Lopez. Pulls from the top of the key. Misses off the left iron. And here's George. He'll bring it up for USA. A three from MP. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
More points for MP, and you just think about the possibilities of this young player moving forward. He is something.
And Fernandez kicks to Calderon. Pass to Lopez. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jackson finds George. MP outside. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, George. For 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. And you know what, Brent? Something that has stood out all tournament long. The leadership role that MP has stepped into.
Well, since the opening jump ball, Kevin, this guy has been the alpha dog for the U.S. That says a lot. He sets the tone, and he says what needs to be said.
USA leading by 23. Gordon dishes to Jackson. There's the 3. Tries to keep it alive. Fernandez with the rebound. And what a showing from MP. He's come out and made a statement to Almanza and the rest of Spain.
Well, Almanza may be full from eating his words right about now. All he seems to have done is light a fire under MP, and he is torching him right now.
Now, here's MP. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Traps in the tray.
Good to see these kind of quick decisions from a young player. MP not wasting time on the J.
So it's Spain now. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter.
And for all of the concerns and all the chatter that was out there of whether or not MP could step up for the U.S., those things have been put to bed.
And a lot of folks view this tournament as MP's first real test. Well, he's passed it with flying colors with the performances he's had.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Count it.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by USA.
Outside Gordon. Lopez against MP. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of the game. 5 to shoot. For 3, Gordon. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, if you're the USA team, there's one guy outside you have to watch. That is Edgar Calderon.
You know, Brent, he has been one of the best outside shooters all tournament long. Can knock down the 3 with the best of them. Now here's Jackson. 24 points for him. Back to George. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. George has got 5 points so far.
Showing good body control, George takes the hit and completes the play.
Pass to Fernandez. Now Hawkins fires from way outside. Rebounded by Hansen. Hansen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, MP. Lopez covering, and Jackson gets it to go.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lopez against Jackson. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance. getting it done for USA. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. Back right after this. Welcome back, everyone, to our coverage of the Under-19 title game. With the second half on the way. So it's USA now. Well, Brent, tonight, no greater example of how global the game of basketball has become.
Well, Spain has especially embraced the sport, but all over Europe, basketball is ingrained in the sporting culture. The NBA ecstatic about how things have taken off across the pond.
So it's Spain now. Following the three-pointer by MP. And the basket by Hansen. Hansen's got 7 points in the game.
Well, one thing that no team loves is a young, selfish player. Clearly, that's not who MP is.
Pass to Almanza. Here's Mendoza. Clock at 4. The drive by Lopez. The shot will not fall. Barton with some nice D. So it's USA now. MP with the bounce pass. Barton passes to Jackson. Good. MP is playing with a chip on his shoulder. 30-point night for him when his country has needed him the most. Now we all know shooting and defense are keys for the international game. That's why Tim Fielder has been so important for the U.S.
Well, he does both things at such a high level. A very sticky defender, and you can't sag off of him on drives on the offensive end. This guy helps spread the floor, contributes in a lot of ways.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside, Aguirre to stop the run. Kept alive. Mendoza's shot is off. Mendoza's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And they double up MP. Pass to Fielder. The 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And Craig, the way that Aguirre can navigate the floor, he is as elusive as they come.
And he has a great sense of how to set his teammates up. So much of Spain's offense comes from Aguirre's ability to create out of thin air.
Here's Fielder. Jackson from long range. And Mendoza pulls it down. Campbell against Aguirre. Pass to Almanza. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Almanza with the bucket.
And in terms of prospects, Almanza is as polished as they get. He is game ready on day one.
And he's such a fluid finisher, especially for his size. There isn't any weakness to his game. Gives you everything you could want from that position.
Buries it from three-point range. Hansen's got 10 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here is Aguirre. Down low. 56 seconds left in the third. Here's Mendoza. To the inside. Here's Lucas. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in. Well, the last time the USA squad won this tournament was in 2021. We went all the way when France was the host.
And you can see some of those similarities between that team and this one. Even with their recent success, you know Team USA expects nothing short of a championship.
You know, Brent, all game long, we've seen MP getting what he wants on offense. And I see the smile on your face. You love the way he plays, clearly outplaying Almanza.
And this is exactly what Almanza should have been afraid of. MP is cooking him and looks anything but overrated.
And it's USA with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And we are down to just one more quarter of play between Spain and the U.S. Spain going with a whole new group out there. The USA calls time here. Teams will make substitutions. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. To the wing right side, Almanza. It's hauled in by USA.
And Sean Babb for this USA squad is a guy you got to squeeze because he's the glue that keeps them together.
And the ability to facilitate and create out of the post or elbow, critical. Babb has great court awareness and helps the U.S. get the looks they want.
Here's Almanza. That's tipped.
Nice defense, Babb. Timed that perfectly.
And here is MP. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. USA needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Gordon.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Lucas looking for an opening. To the left wing. Here's Almanza. No good again that time. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
That overwhelming sense of a job well done. Now they can just dribble it out. And there it is. The USA gets it done. And they win the Under-19 championship with a perfect 7-0 record. Brent, what an incredible tournament for them.
Well, if you talk about a complete team, that was this USA group. Dominant on both ends of the floor, and they came together at the right time.
Good game. Who's overrated now, man? Still you. Come on, you did your thing, though. Hey, enjoy my anthem, man.
So how'd you get him to do this?
Well, I know he's your favorite actor, and I got to end with his agent, so I thought, why not see if I can make something happen?
What's up, man? MP, what's up, my man?
Jalen, man, thank you for the invite, man. I appreciate it. You got a good group here.
Yeah, of course, man. Your manager.
There's a lot of stars in the gym today, man.
Yo.
How you feeling?
Come on, man. You know me. I'm ready to hoop.
Yeah?
Yeah. Is that, Austin Reeves over there?
Oh, yeah. I mean to talk to you about that.
You think he saw that thing?
Oh, the thing when you called him a wannabe role player at best?
Yeah. Why do people have to be digging up these old tweets? I was 16 when I posted that.
Yo, look where you at. You in the league now, man. You under a microscope. Why don't you just go over there, say what's up, clear the air?
Might as well, right?
I mean, it's no use hiding.
I don't even know what that means, man. Let's go.
I don't even know what that means.
Let's go. Yo, Austin. What's up, man? I'm MP.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, man.
Okay.
I've been a fan of yours for a minute now. You've been doing your thing. How you went undrafted to now starting with LeBron? That's super inspirational, man.
I thought I was a wannabe role player at best.
Look, I was 16 when I posted that. I got caught up in the moment, man.
Well, now you're in this moment. Are you going to back all that talk up? You really think you're him, don't you?
I know I'm him.
Yo, I need to talk to you for a second. Hey, we'll be right back.
Yo, what you
Look,
doing, man?
There's a lot of guys talking this late. You sure you know what you're doing?
Pete, it'd be worse if I back down.
Okay, I don't know about that, all
What
right?
you talking about? You forget how we met? You was trying to get up in my head just like Austin, and then I had to shut you down, earning your respect and then your friendship, bro.
We kind of went along those lines.
Man, that's exactly how it happened, man. The real ones don't.
MP.
Hey, yo, right here. Hey. Don't let him shoot that.
Looks like I might be him after all, huh?
I know you're not talking like that after an open run.
I don't know. It looked like you was taking it serious.
You got a lot to learn, Rook.
I know a little bit.
And you're going to learn a lot more when these games start counting.
Hey, not exactly building bridges.
Come on, man. When you get scared of a little friendly trash talk, man.
Wow, I can't believe it. Have a look around. All right, thanks for coming in.
Whoa. No way. This can't be real. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much.
Oh, hi. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in.
Whoa. No way. This can't be real. Thank you. Thank you so much.
She a feminist, she think I'm sexist. Twisting my words, I'm fishy, dyslexic. Give me my space, I'm intergalactic. Before I give you my Insta password, I'll give you the piss to my hand.
Hi, nice to see you. Come back soon.
Got indigestion. Left in my hood, no aspirin. Can't get rid of my pain with aspirin. Dave just came in the Aston, I'm making that Maybach music.
Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Take a look around. Discount? Thank you so much for shopping with us.
up, bro? Win this thing so we can get some Italian beef sandwiches.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
To a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Don't forget to turn off our next promoter event. There's 3 reusable Bulls trophy bags. Together, we can make a difference. Benny the Bull has been busy. He's been modeling for our upcoming basketball giveaway. Don't forget to turn off our next promotional event.
Happy Monday, everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. Looking now at some numbers for Nikola Vucevic.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Williams is out there with MP. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Bogdanovich in at small forward. And for Chicago, Williams and Vucevic are inside. White and Levine are out on the wings. And it's Ball in at the point. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
There's Jackson with the 3. Knocks down the long J.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Ball outside. Williams on the wing. Outside Levine. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's MP from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
MP outside. Pass to Williams. MP outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, this is Bojan Bogdanovich's specialty. You make a 3 on one end, he says, I got your back.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here is Chicago. Ball against Jackson. Outside, Williams. And it's off from three-point range.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
White with a steal. Pass to Ball. Back to White from outside the arc. And again, Chicago no good.
just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Counted from distance. MP's got 9.
Oh, pull up on a dime. MP doing work.
Outside, Williams. Outside, White. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From deep, MP. Williams grabs the board. Bulls trail by 6. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Levine. Misses the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Ball against Jackson. The 3 ball. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Levine surveys the D. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. This team doesn't just win, they win big. Now with a double-digit win differential for the season. Wow.
That means they've given full effort for all their games. No garbage time, no lax efforts, full throttle basketball playing. They've spent a lot of time dominating on the floor. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And Ball will bring it up here for Chicago. They trail by 11. Outside White. And he converts the layup. White's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Jackson on the wing, pounded by Ball. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Ball passes to Williams. They set the screen. Pass to Levine. Lets it go from deep. And it's MP with a rebound.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. MP's got 20.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Outside Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Bogdanovic. So it's the Brooklyn Nets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got Sharp. MP is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Johnson, and it's Wilson in at the 4 slot. So it's Chicago now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. And a foul call. On the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Well, Josh Giddey has proven that he will have some triple-doubles in his career because he can score it, he can board it, and he can certainly find his teammates. Now it's about being consistent and efficient. This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Now Giddey, in his last outing, 16 points for him. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, the handles have never been in doubt, Josh Giddey. That is pretty.
Here's Jackson. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Horton Tucker. He's scoreless. Outside Giddey. From the high post. Sharp grabs the miss. Nets leading by 17. Here's MP driving to the basket. The shot no good. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Giddey with it. Now Sharp defending. Pass to Dosunmu. Williams with the screen. Dosunmu goes in. The rebound by MP. Brooklyn has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. It's good. MP's got 28 points for the game. Dosunmu with it, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Now Giddey. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Giddey against Jackson, driving inside. Yes, it's good. MP's got 30.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Smith. Levine comes in for Williams. Kobe White, he's checked in for Horton Tucker. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Giddey. Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Watford comes in for Wilson. And the shot's good.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in Memphis.
Last season, top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Jackson can't get it to go.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. Comes up empty down low.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Jackson for 3. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 13 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Dosunmu outside. Pass to White. Picked by Vucevic. Stolen by Melton. Johnson passes to MP. Right wing. Launches a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Ball passes to Dosunmu. Back to Ball. over MP. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. 29 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. From deep, Johnson. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Levine. And that time also a missed shot. Now here's MP. And he's going to the line for... two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
MP.
And both free throws good for MP. MP getting it done for the Nets. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break.
44.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Brooklyn Nets.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
Yeah, they came in with the right approach, and the execution, spectacular. All right, now we've got some time to take a look at the players of the week. In the West, Victor Wembanyama.
Tremendous effort lately for this guy. Victor, 7'4".
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He has come out energized, and as a result, he's been crushing it offensively.
Boy, he's been aggressive looking for his shot. Remarkable effort on the offensive end in that first half.
White and Levine are out on the wings. Williams and Vucevic are inside, and it's Ball in at the one. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. And the Bulls shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Levine passes to Vucevic. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Claxton. Brooklyn in total control. MP outside. Here's the three. Hits the three-pointer. MP's got 38 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And here is Vucevic. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Back to White. Pass to Levine. Williams a screen on Jackson. Here's Levine for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Jackson's got 40 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
From 17, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Jackson's got 42 in the game. Drives to the hoop, and Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. High arcing shot. Ball with the rebound. Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. There's Ball with a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
MP outside. Pass to Claxton. Jackson for 3. It's rebounded by Levine.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's MP. He's got 42. Drills it from deep. Jackson's got 45 points.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Pass to Ball. The 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Oh, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
From deep, MP. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Levine. Outside Williams. Pass to Levine. White with it. Here's Ball. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Let's go with a 3. MP no good. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside, Williams. No good on the triple. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Williams on the wing. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Nets just dominating this one. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a
So we see the Nets taking the W here to walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Yeah, MP. Way to bring home that W.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
MP about to tear the
Get
roof
ready
off.
to light it up tonight.
There are still seats available for upcoming games. Please go to the nearest ticket booth to get yours today.
The National Basketball Association and the Brooklyn Nets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting calls. Spectators engaging in any such behavior are subject to rejection and possible arrest. Please report any violation of these rules to the nearest usher, security, or reception. Thank you, and enjoy the game. Nets fans, we still have limited tickets available for your Nets home games this coming season. See the ticket booth for more information. Brooklyn Nets post giveaway day is right around.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. And tonight, it'll be the Indiana Pacers. And we know the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when you lean into it.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. To the left side wing. Siakam for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. MP outside. And the Nets, another 3.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, had a chance to talk with head coach Jordy Fernandez. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler. I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Halliburton drives in.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Brooklyn's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Over in the corner, Claxton. Good on the three-point shot.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
The three-pointer is right on target. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. The drive by MP. Misses from close range. For the Pacers, they come in off a loss to the Raptors in Toronto. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Can't connect from long distance.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
MP, no good. For Indiana, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Siakam. And here's Halliburton. He's guarded by Williams. 6 to shoot. Back to Siakam. Launches it. And it's Mathurin missing. Nets leading by 4. Over in the corner, Williams.
2 minutes to play.
Jackson from long range. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Jackson's got 11 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And with their offensive firepower, have the Pacers, Clark, maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on. And a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards, those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Turner with the screen. Halliburton against MP. And it's Halliburton missing. For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And here's MP for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And a new group in for the Nets. Sharps checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Bogdanovich comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Wilson, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Williams. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Obi Toppin's checked in for Miles Turner. Walker comes in for Benedict Mathurin. Shepard's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And the basket by MP.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
McConnell scanning the floor. Shepard the pass to McConnell. Some nice good from Shepard on the assist by McConnell.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A three from Bogdanovich. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You've got to spy Bogdanovich because he is good at squaring up and delivering the revenge triple.
Here's Siakam. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Nets out in front. They lead by 14. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Obi Toppin. Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. And there's Jackson, and it's Walker in at the 3 slot. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys the ball. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. McConnell kicks to Walker. Over to the wing. Lets it go from 11. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Nets leading by 17. MP looking around. Takes a three. Walker with the rebound. It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Indiana Pacers. They get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them. Brooklyn's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Bogdanovich dishes to MP. And here's Simmons for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Pacers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Jackson against Simmons. Right side Jackson. Back to McConnell. Open and close and nails it. Brooklyn leading by 20. Jackson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. MP passes to Melton. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Jackson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jackson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Brooklyn. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Walker. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Pulls up. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Outside Mathurin. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Jackson from long range. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his third assist on the night. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Mathurin, good.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Jackson kicks to Williams. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. McConnell in the corner. To the paint. He is looking for Siakam and finds him. Turner with a screen on Johnson. Mathurin for three. The rebound by Sharp. For Brooklyn, they've gone 7-9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. MP dishes to Williams. There's the triple. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Williams. MP's got 32 points in the game.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Brooklyn Nets.
You know, on the boards, they've been ferocious. They've been intimidating. Reminds me of watching big fella out there.
You know they're going to have some bruised elbows tonight. Thank you, Kenny. That was your first compliment in 3 years.
Two.
And now it's time to bring up. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
We've got Johnson. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And there's Jackson, and it's Williams at the 2 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Finney-Smith. No good with the triple. Pacers shooting just 31% in the game. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smits, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
MP finds Claxton. The Nets shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
First team foul. At the line.
That one is off.
Nicholas Claxton. At the line 2 times.
That one misses. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Halliburton, no good.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
MP with the bounce pass. The tray. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 35 in the game.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Johnson, the pass to Finney-Smith. There's Jackson with the 3. No good that time. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Indiana. They're scoreless since the first half. The shot's good from Halliburton.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running. Playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses.
Mathurin, he's checked in for Walker. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He has decided it's the right time to talk. MP with it, picked up by Turner. There's Jackson with the 3. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And so in the game for the Pacers. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. And it's Halliburton in at the point. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Jackson's got 43 points.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Mathurin against Johnson from about 19 feet. Outside for Halliburton. And it's off from three-point range. Brooklyn's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. The 3 from MP. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. MP's got 14 points here in the second half.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
To the middle, here's Halliburton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 21 points for Tyrese Halliburton. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Sharp finds Jackson. Back to Sharp. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Left side, Williams. Halliburton against MP. Pass to Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 3. Williams outside. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Brooklyn.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early, and you're going to be seeing them that often.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
There's Jackson with the 3. Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Halliburton against Jackson. Halliburton with the bucket.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
MP outside. Launches it from deep. Offline. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here.
Earned that one. Good job, MP. I see. Let it fly, MP.
We're here. We're here.
Let's go!
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Great game.
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
game last night.
welcome in. Thanks for coming in.
MP! Oh, it's nice to see you again. Ooh, if you're looking to test yourself, I've got a challenge for you prepared by the pros at the Gatorade Training Facility.
Get after it, MP.
What'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night? Well, I went and saw Mary confession. She gave me some pasta. Popcorn for a meal. She could have given me more than that. Hey, what's up for dinner tonight?
We might take one of the two trips from here. I don't know.
Good, MP.
Right? That's what I think.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
All right. There was a lot of talk in this locker room at the beginning of the season about winning the NBA Cup and using that run to turn this year into something special. The team you're playing tonight, they don't care about your hopes or your dreams or what any of you are visualizing. We lose this game, we're out of the tournament before it even gets started, and the rest of the league gets the scent of blood. Don't get so lost in the clouds that you trip over what's right in front of you.
You know MP came ready to play.
Hi, folks. Glad to have you with us here. You're watching the East quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. And one of these teams tonight will be moving on to the NBA Cup semifinals on the Eastern Conference side. The other will be out.
And we've been looking forward to this for a while. It's when we get to see how much fun this tournament is. It's do or die time, and there are no second chances in the NBA Cup.
And this is, of course, a critical game for MP to come through and help his team stay alive in the battle for the NBA Cup. I'm anticipating the intensity to be a little more ramped up in this one.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, you can sense that element of urgency. We're going to see players diving for the loose balls, pounding defense, some fast-paced action end to end. All eyes, including mine, will be on how MP rises to the occasion.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. He drops it from range.
Yeah, selfless stuff on that dish from MP.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges. In reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together, they hope to replicate that success at this level. And now with perhaps the league's top defensive wing tandem, they'll have a chance.
A big-time move. Shams, appreciate the report. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Anunoby passes to Brunson. The wide-open shot is on the money.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
MP against Brunson. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
New York shooting their first free throw tonight. For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Inside, here's Brunson. The rebound by Jackson. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. From down in the low post, it goes. Jackson's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
And that one drops for him.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordy Fernandez. And he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. That three's off the mark. Now here's Anunoby. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Towns for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Nets leading by 3. Launches it. Gets the 3-ball to go. Jackson's got 11.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Bridges outside. Outside Anunoby. Outside Hart. There's the 3. New York again can't hit. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. From deep, MP. And the Nets, another 3.
How about the confidence right there by young MP, just stepping right into that 3.
Knicks trail by 9. And how about Nick Claxton? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more versatile defender.
He's come so far in that area since he came into the league. He's become an elite defender. There isn't a position on the floor he can't guard.
Three-pointer. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Bogdanovich comes in for Finney-Smith. Wilson's checked in for Johnson. And it's Melton in for Thomas. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Towns passes to Payne. They need this. And he takes it up and lays it in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Dadier. Towns outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. So impressive.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for Ryan.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
It's Sharp on the wing. 17 seconds left in the opening quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bogdanovich from behind the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got MP, Bojan Bogdanovich out there with Sharp. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Wilson in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks put together a nice one. He had 39 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. His relentless approach has just worn teams out lately. He is winning the battle of wills. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Offline with a 3.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Brunson with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. The 3 is up. And it's Brunson missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And while tonight is a Cup quarterfinal match, this game still counts in the regular season standings, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and the semifinal will as well. It's only the NBA Cup championship that is separate from the regular season.
And so MP will bring it up for Brooklyn. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Drains the triple.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Can they get it? Brunson misses. Nets leading by 22. Pass to Sharp. Bogdanovich from long range. And the Nets, another three.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Brooklyn making some changes. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Johnson comes in for Wilson. And it's Thomas in for Melton. A big group substitution here for New York. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Achua. OG Anunoby's checked in for Ryan. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Payne. Pass to Anunoby. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Graham.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Hart from long range. They get it back. Anunoby passes to Hart. Towns on a screen. Second chance effort. They grab their own miss. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Bogdanovich. Three-pointer, Bridges. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. MP outside. We've got 1:23 left in the second period. Here's Thomas. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Towns a screen on Thomas. And the basket by Bridges.
A reliable shooter at the arc. Bridges takes those when he can.
Brunson against MP. Pass to Claxton. Back to Jackson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. Brooklyn pulls it in.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Bogdanovich from long range. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Tries to break his ice. And a nice layup by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 points.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Jackson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. MP getting it done for the Nets. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race. Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No, man, it's a hot dog. Cheese, it's right there in the name.
Well, it's got meat, correct?
Right.
It has bread.
Right.
Isn't that what it takes to make a sandwich?
Stuff between bread?
That's not how it works. Every summer they have a hot dog eating contest, not a sandwich eating contest. They're different.
I really feel sandwiched between two great debaters. And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Knicks.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense can't keep up with those guys. So the D has to pick up the slack or this thing is over.
Man, you know they're getting an earful right now in that locker room.
That's it for us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
When you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
Here's Brunson outside. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
From deep, Johnson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's Thomas on the wing. From deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Puts it up from the high post. Brunson misses.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
To the left wing. Here's Claxton. Drops in the layup for 2.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Brunson, defended by Jackson. Fires high post, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Brunson's got 11.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Pass to Johnson. Fires for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Brunson gets it to go. 13 points in the game.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
From the baseline. Not enough on that one as it misses. For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And he comes up with a bucket. MP's got 34 points.
Great to see MP look for his shot, especially when he's near the hoop.
Brunson passes to Towns. Bridges with it. Pass to Anunoby. Now Bridges. Back to Hart. Now Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
1:07 left in the third. Claxton passes to Thomas. Brooklyn with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Takes the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bridges. Lays it up and banks it in. Bridges has got 5 now.
Nice effort by Bridges. He's got that wiry strength.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's Jackson with the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Back-to-back three. Making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Brunson outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Jackson for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keep.
So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one, showing the rest of the Eastern Conference what kind of team they're going to be.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. ready to rumble, young blood.
MP, you're about to go off.
Be sure to remember, Mets fans, we have tickets available for upcoming home games. Stop by the ticket booth or go to visit us online to grab your ticket. Don't forget to come back for the afternoon holiday. All attendees will receive a complimentary Mets golf ball. Mets fans love promotional rights, and we have a great one coming up. The first 10,000 fans in the arena will receive a Mets pennant to show off their pride all around the Brooklyn area. Hey kids, spring basketball night is taking place during our next home game. Designed by the EAC area, each basketball has one of 4 limited edition designs. You don't want to miss out. During this summer's game, you'll never do. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and easy to hurt. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word NET.
It's warming up. Beautiful afternoon on the Strip. Nothing like Las Vegas, Nevada. Hi and good evening, everyone. We've got an NBA Cup semifinal for you tonight in the East. And a ton is on. And thinking back to last year's East semifinals, it was the first ever semi in NBA Cup history.
Indiana downing Milwaukee 128-119 in Las Vegas. And Tyrese Halliburton went off, had 15 assists in that one, and it was kind of a coming out party for the young Pacers team.
The bright lights of the NBA Cup semifinals. So much pressure. And guess what? MP thrives in the spotlight. Guys, he loves it.
Yeah, in talking to MP before the game, you could tell he was ecstatic. The entire NBA is watching this one. MP has a huge chance to prove himself. I expect him to have a big game.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Holland is out there with Durham. And it's Thompson in at the small forward.
And that's good defense. MP just a little better.
Jackson's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. I now send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to talk with Jordy Fernandez for a minute. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. For Detroit, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. And you look at the Detroit Pistons stand, so much young. Talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it, but it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
Beasley with a clean look, drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, Cunningham can very effectively run an offense. He knows when and where to move the ball.
Jackson kicks to Finney-Smith. Baseline jumper. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. MP's got 5 points so far.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Thompson passes to Holland. And then
above the rim.
It's Jackson with the drive. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Well, what a a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. The putback. Brooklyn with the rebound. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
Not a close contest either the last time they got together. Everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Duran. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Lock at 6. For 3, Beasley. It's hauled in by Claxton. Nets leading by 6. There's 1:34 left to play in the first. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Claxton's got his second basket of the game. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. Will it go? Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in this game.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
MP with it. Duran picks him up. MP, no good. Pistons trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
In transition, here come the Nets. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Yeah, easy call.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he knocks down the first one. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Bogdanovich comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Wilson, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Thomas. Then for the Pistons, Stewart's checked in for Jalen Duran. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Asar Thompson. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Inside, here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
Here's Jackson, and MP throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Wilson against Hardaway. Pass to Sasser. A three-pointer off the mark. It'll count. He doesn't hit that one. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets lead by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back to the 2024 NBA Cup semifinals. We're so glad you could join us. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Holland. He's out there with Hardaway. Isaiah Stewart out there with Marcus Sasser. And it's Moore in at the 2. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Knicks was outstanding. He ended up with 43 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Pistons trail by 10. Here's Sasser. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. Off target from three-point range. For Brooklyn, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the seventh. Outside Jackson. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Fires for three. And there's Jackson. On the assist from Bogdanovich. MP's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets. And it's winner go home here, and this is what you love about the Cup, right, guys? The semifinals of the Cup are so enthralling. It's the closest thing we have to the college basketball tournament.
Yeah, everything is on the line in this one moment. That creates a lot of excitement, a lot of drama, and that's what the league was trying to achieve with this event.
Outside Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Bring it up for MP, a three.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
To Hardaway. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Jackson throws it down hard.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Different look here for the Pistons. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up. their sleeve for sure.
You take a look at Thompson. He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
So there you go, and as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
1:52 left here in the second. Beasley for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Beasley's got 8 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jackson from long range. And the Nets, another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jalen Duren, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on, understanding the league better and how to win. Kevin?
Yeah, DA, you know, it takes time. But nice to see his development. Takes the 3. It's good from long range. MP's got 36.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
41 seconds left in the second quarter. Hardaway finds Thompson for the 3. And there's Hardaway. That's good on the assist by Thompson. Hardaway has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
And Beasley has the ball here for the Pistons. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Looking to get it going. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, the physicality of the NBA takes some getting used to, but Cunningham is able to make those tough finishes.
There's Jackson with the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big-time finish to the quarter.
MP has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen. 4, only in the NBA. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding.
Let me start out by saying, if you make it here, like both these teams have, the whole league and NBA fan base is checking you out.
Okay, and now let's check out the power rankings as we move through the middle of the season.
You know, right now for the Nets.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And halftime is come and gone, and the second half of the NBA Cup semifinal is here. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Nicholas Claxton. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Johnson. Then there's Cam Thomas. And it's Jackson in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Yeah, this is really important to Cunningham's development. He needs to keep rising, firing, hitting these pull-up jumpers.
MP deciding where to go with it. Finney-Smith finds Jackson. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. From deep, Johnson gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Cunningham for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Jackson against Cunningham. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders, too, like Jalen Williams.
To the middle. Here's Simmons. That one misses. Great defense that time from Duran. It's Beasley on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Cunningham inside. MP's there.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end. Of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster. He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Cunningham, and hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Cunningham's got 10.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Nets.
He gets it in there.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
They need a bucket in a big here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Thompson. .141 left to play in the third. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. MP passes to Simmons. And here's MP for 3. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
So it's Detroit now. Down low. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Jackson. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Good work there as it goes. Cunningham's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
It's Thomas on the wing. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Sharp on the wing. Johnson dishes to MP. No good on the triple. Now Cunningham. Thompson for the triple. No good on the shot. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. The scoring has been... just one. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They've moved their way through the east side of the bracket and are headed for the final game of the NBA Cup.
Yeah.
Good game, MP.
You earned that one. Yeah, peace. solid effort tonight on both ends. surprisingly loud crowd tonight. This should be a good one.
What's up, MP? MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
What a view of the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada.
Here we go.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Well, thinking back to last year, the first ever NBA Cup, the Lakers beating the Pacers in the final 123-109. And LeBron James was named MVP of the tournament.
And Anthony Davis went off in the final, 41-20. For the Pacers, yes, they lost that championship game, but the experience was huge for them. And I think really helped them with a deep playoff run.
And how about this run to the NBA Cup championship for MP? From the start, he's made a point to tell us he wants the cup.
And his play has been incredible. MP's led this team. It's been about more than what he's done on the floor. He's also led by example. And tonight for MP, it's all about enjoying the moment, playing to your potential, and hoisting that trophy.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Cameron Johnson is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And there's Jackson, and it's Thomas in at the 2. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's MP. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Jackson's got 5.
And simply ignoring the defender. Way to go, MP.
Jackson's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Last season, the Thunder finished as the 1 seed for the first time since 2013.
Yeah, and that was when they were led by the young duo of Durant and Westbrook. But they've got a new group of young stars now who are looking to bring that first championship to OKC.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Claxton. Outside Jackson. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-pointer by MP. Now here's Williams. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. The Thunder with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Pistons was all business. He finished with 52 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Sharps checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Bogdanovich in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Thunder trailing by 11. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. On the wing, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Nets.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And the pass by MP.
More points for MP, and you just think about the possibilities of this young player moving forward. He is something.
Outside Williams. Three-pointer. MP grabs the miss. Nets leading by 14. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's the Brooklyn. The Nets, their lead at 15 going into the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up. Welcome back, everyone. This is the second annual NBA Cup Championship game. It's the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So for Brooklyn now, D'Anthony Melton out there with Jackson. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's Wilson in at the small forward position. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. The 19-foot shot, and Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third bucket of the night. Here's Jackson. The Thunder pull it in. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
From the arc, Wiggins with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 16. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction. And you have to enjoy this atmosphere, right? The fans have really taken to the NBA Cup.
And that might be because the teams are taking it seriously. Unlike, say, the All-Star game, these guys are focused and fighting for every possession. That's what makes it so entertaining.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That will conclude their brief two-game road trip. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Brett, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Alex Caruso. There's the lob to Dort. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
To the inside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter. The 3 from MP. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. The Nets on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Nets.
2. D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And then for Brooklyn, Sharp comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Johnson subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. Pass to Caruso. From beyond the arc. The rebound by Sharp. For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Jackson from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Outside Williams. They need this. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
A putback. It's good on the putback. Sharp's got his first 2 points.
And that's a... pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? That's good from Wallace on the assist by Williams. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. There's Jackson with the three. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Holmgren up top. Over Sharp. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Nets out in front, delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
In taking a look at Oklahoma City, they've underperformed thus far, but they're still tremendous. Now comes the hard part.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Nets.
Tonight is...
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's up.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas. And coming up here on 2K Sports, the second half of the NBA Cup Championship. It's one you will not want to miss. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there. With Case and Wallace. And it's Holmgren in at the foul. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And Gilgeous. Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. To the paint. Out to Wallace. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his seventh
down advantage, tells you all you need to know.
Outside Williams. Here's Dort. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Now Jackson. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Johnson outside. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And that one drops for him.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Well, Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks that one from the post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
MP, no good. Thunder have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside Williams. Poked loose. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren kicks to Williams. The 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
The 3 from MP. Knocks down the 3-ball. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And here's Johnson outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. 8 points for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
From outside the arc, he got GA look all too easy right now. To halt the run, and Williams with the layup. Williams has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Jackson passes to Finney-Smith. And they double up MP. Johnson from outside bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Here's Thomas. Good on the shot.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren.
Substitution on the court. Substitution.
They've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
Joe, what's up, man?
Going into this season, no one picked you guys to win the NBA Cup, but here you are, champions. So outside of the X's and O's, what is it about this team that allowed you to will yourselves to the mountaintop?
You know, winning a championship is never just about the people that you see. The players, the coaches, the front office.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
did some ice show last weekend. Oh, yeah? So it was a big lot. Scary. Oh, it's not right near the bus. I got
Saturday? Yeah. That'll work. Yeah. Just thinking of playing some basketball. Oh, that works. Have a good time.
Have you?
We're the side of the door.
Do you think it would be nice?
Yeah. Get out in the water. Be good to see.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Hey, so this Sunday, Brooks and Hammer to my house.
Hey,
on in up.
saw the picture. Yeah, hey, either.
They give you the typical day of the chicken. Oh, wow.
Hey, what'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night? Well, I went and felt very that she gave me some popcorn for a meal. She could have given me more than that.
You know just what to say to earn yourself
Another
some
day,
fans.
another
Nicely
win.
done.
Good work. Hey, if it's good enough for Steph, you can't really go wrong.
MP. You changed a lot of people's minds by winning the NBA Cup.
Okay.
Mine included. That first half of the season was a real eye-opener for me.
Cliff, I've been trying to tell you, we're farther along than what you think. We about to shock the world, you know what I mean?
Well, you identified a goal and you made it happen, and that's commendable. But you start acting like it's all sunshine and rainbows, we'll get knocked down a peg faster than you can say cup champs.
We got a lot of work to do, I understand that.
Well, then let's take a look at your second half goals. You got to keep grinding if you want to keep surprising people.
I wouldn't have it any other way, Coach. You know that.
All right. Take a look at this list. Let me know what you want to focus on.
I want to be Rookie of the Year.
Is that right?
Don't get me wrong. The most important thing to me in this world is winning, but I'm also a competitor. And so I want to prove that I'm the best.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every
incident free. If you have an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word NETS along with your issue and Seagull feature to 55555. The relations team will respond immediately. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the game.
Up next, the Nets taking on the 76ers. For Brooklyn, it's a battle between teams with championship DNA. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer, Doris. Here in this stage of the season, Greg, what can struggling teams do to better themselves?
You mean besides make a big trade move? I mean, I think about lineups and schemes. You have to look at what you can control and really establish your identity.
And as we get deeper into the season, MP's let it be known that he intends to get his hands on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
And he's well aware of the other contenders as well. So if he is going to win that award, he knows he has to be at his best when he's matched up against his fellow rookies. I love MP's ambition. It's going to be fun to see how he battles.
And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got George. Embiid is out there with Yabusele. Then there's Maxey. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard. All right, let's hand it over to David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, Kev. We are deep into the season, and MP is in the thick of the Rookie of the Year race. I asked him if he felt any pressure, and he said, no way, I'm just here to win. Individual awards are just the icing on the cake. He may be young, but he's already focused on the right things. Guys?
Stuff, DA. Great stuff, in fact. Gotta love that team-first mindset of MP. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jackson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And you talk about complementary pieces, Doris. Cam Johnson could fit on any team in the NBA.
And that is because, Kevin, he has got one of the most valuable skills in the game today. That's range shooting. He's got size and a quick release, and he just continues to grow on the defensive end.
Outside Thomas. Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Thomas against Maxey. George passes to Embiid. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Claxton. Here's Jackson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And that's a veteran move from MP, using the pump fake to bait the defense.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And they pick up 2. Embiid's got his second basket.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
MP outside. Outside, Bogdanovich. Elbow shot. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey against Melton. To the wing on the left. There's the pick. Here's Yabusele. He's covered by Bogdanovich. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Back to Maxey. Offline with his 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
There's Jackson with the 3. Drills it from outside. MP's got 13.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
And here's Maxey. Scoreless thus far. Here's McCain. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. And the Nets another 3.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to Embiid. Over Claxton. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
MP out there with Thomas. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich. Then it's Sharp, and it's Wilson in at the 3 slot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against Milwaukee was outstanding. He scored 46 points and was reliable as ever from distance. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something you really had to see to appreciate. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Sharp, that's good.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Nets leading by 19. Wilson kicks to MP. Here's the 3. Oubre pulls it in. 76ers have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Outside Lowry. Pass to Embiid. And to find Martin. He's got it now. Outside Lowry. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Lowry's got his first points of the game. And a deep three from MP. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
For years, it seemed like the league was...
Recently, even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall, all around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants a minute. Here to get things straightened out with this team. Williams, he's checked in for the Nets. Here's someone who's really been playing well, earning the Player of the Month in the East. MP.
With the way he shot it.
I know there's money to make. Thought I was catching my break. Still in my job every day. Can't put your pride.